Welcome. Yeah. Music's working. All right. What up, everyone? I'm not sure if you can hear me. Flub, would you mind giving us a little dingy? I don't know if they can hear you right, meow. But we're gonna do it live. Let's go. Scene change, my bro. All right. Welcome, nasty peeps.
Yeah, you can hear me.
I can hear you. You tell me what's up. Can you give us a little chatty chat?
Yeah.
All right.
I think my output needs to go up a bit.
Sweet. Yeah, I did turn it down a shit ton. Okay, go for it. Give it like 5 seconds or so. Yo, everyone. We're just trying to be as awesome as possible. Welcome to another day. Welcome to another dollar. Let's get into it. Nvidia earnings. Holy moly, have we got some shit to do today. Yesterday was epic. I've popped that last account. I know I left 3 positions that I would take yesterday live on stream. First 2 got busted through like immediately, but that third one, that third one was good. Oh, it was good. And you know what? I removed my limit order right at the top just before I went to bed, dude. And you know what happened? Mate, we would have touched and goed all that shit, bro. So, anyway, let's have a little butchers. What's going on here? Let's have a little butchers at what's going on here. How's everyone doing? I hope your trading adventures are treating you well. I'm gonna start off and try and do what I do. All right, trackers are kicking in. Let's have a look at what we got on the cards today. So, as usual, we're going to be looking at a few different things. Let's go have a look at Gexstream to start things off over here. Where are we and what are we looking to do today? Okay, so let's have a look at the dealer's positioning. Of course, everything on the right is been bought by quote-unquote dealers. Everything on the left has been sold from the dealers to market participants. So we're basically looking at a left versus right battle. Dealers always looking to hedge themselves neutral. The market obviously always wants to be in the money. So if the market's in the money, the dealers need to hedge themselves neutral because they've sold them those options. And they don't want to be losing money. They just want to be making more money from swaps and things like that. So got the market positioning itself 606. A little bit under 606. Dealers right here, this would be a little bit of a bounce here at 6. Yeah, what are we looking at? It's here 611. Why is this thing not updated here? Anyway, but based on what the calls look like now, right, meow, we want to be over 614.
Yeah. On the chart, it usually updates after like 10-15 minutes.
Yeah. No, I'm just checking bottom left here at the Gexstream. Just having a look at a Wagwan there. We've got 614, 615. So dealers are looking to be over 614, 615, or under 611. Markets looking to be over 616 or 617, in fact, with some puts being delivered under 606. So 606, kind of the downside. Dealers got not a lot, but they got some positioning 601 and under. So our range today could be something like 617, 601, or 600. I mean, we can always go back to that 600, right? It's been like 24,700 round about there. Looking at the Tanuki trade, if I can just find that guy somewhere. There you go. So what is Tanuki trade showing us today? Let's go have a little look. We need to. All right, call resistance we are almost at call resistance. So we could jump into some shorts immediately because we're at the highest points over here, but the market is super bullish at the moment. Just like yesterday, we've got a situation where skews are pointing down, markets fully pointing upwards. And now if you look at my lovely, or our lovely new graphic here on the screen, you'll see how we play both negative and positive gamma environments. So just again to reiterate, when we're in positive gamma, and you can read on the screen there, you buy dips and sell rips and take your money off the table quickly. It's going to be range plays. However, on negative gamma, you want to shorten your stops, widen your stops, not shorten your stops, my bad. Widen your stops and catch that volatility between high volume pivots. So you want to go pivot to pivot generally, and your stop loss is going to be probably a lot wider than it normally would be. Of course, this plays directly into the VIX and the VVIX. Today we're looking, what are we looking at? The VVIX sitting at 108, anything over 100, and you're looking at some serious volatility. The VVIX, the VIX futures is sitting just under 20, so that's actually a little bit better. And we can see all of the trends on each one of those are decreasing. So expected volatility is high. We're about to touch a DMA of sorts. What are we looking at here? The 100-day DMA, which generally is a little bit of a reversal of sorts, but we are just ripping and ripping and ripping and ripping. Does somebody know something about NVIDIA that we don't? Seems like it. Oh, just busted through that call resistance. Whee! Look at that. All right. Let's have a little bit of a butchers at where our net volumes are. This seems to be the flip. Excuse me, sir?
No, just saying that just updated a few minutes ago on the chart.
Cool. Just looking at Gexstream, the flip is around 607-ish, 608, 607. So that's where we're going to flip from negative to positive, from positive to negative gamma. 614 stacked. Look at that positioning change as market opens. We literally just went through that, and it's already starting to flip around. So dealers positioning themselves over 614, obviously protecting themselves from the upside, and they've got some puts sold under 611. So I wouldn't doubt a move back to 611, which that's going to be nice. You might want to catch like a quick rip down here. That's 150 points. Gosh, dowly. That's a lot of pointage. Oh, loving those metals. Oh my gosh, look at gold and silver. You little beauties. Bitcoin, a little bit of love. ADA is getting the love. Linked is getting the love. Solana getting some love. Golly. Alright, so we're over here. What are we going to be looking for when things touch one of our high volume pivots? That's a pretty interesting question. Of course, that's where things come down to the volume. I just want to change my crosshair quickly because this thing is really irritating me. Crosshair. Here we go. Let's make that a tad smaller. Beautiful. Okay. As expected, we're starting to get a little bit of resistance here. It might still pop up. Of course it might still pop up. But the first thing that I want to do actually is go and update my levels. So, I'm going to jump onto the triple Q. Going to open up my beautiful Tanuki trade and use their new and improved update 52 times a day or something like that. Here we go. The sell's starting to come in as expected. Let's see what happens here. CVD not doing much to make me interested in anything right now. I don't like to flat sell, especially at the open. Not after a 30-minute candle that happens like that. That's brutal.
And we're coming up to DMAs as well.
Yeah, lots of DMAs here.
20, 100, 200. Above the 21. Yeah,
615. Yeah, so we're right here at the moment. spot 616 is the DMA. We've just retested that DMA. Obviously going to start to see some reduction, so I want to see some squeezing start to happen. If we look at the delta here at the bottom, might look for a screaming Russian, or even worse, a screaming Angolan. You could get it, but yeah, them Angolans, dude. Whee. It's like a 5-to-1 pullback. Dang. There we go. So we almost got a screaming Russian pullback there on the 5 minutes. 5 minutes just about to close. We're about to get into the open of a new 4-hour candle. So let's go look at the 4-hour quickly. Let's see what happens here. So 4 hours looking super bull. Let me just get some of this nonsense out the way. Yeah, beautiful. So 4-hour or 4-hour is ultra bullish. We are at previous highs. Those are highs from last Thursday. Let's see if we can bust out of them and hit this trajectory straight up. 1 minute on the futures, doing a nice little pullback over there. Again, what you're gonna notice, and I've actually written a script for this somewhere. It's not here at the moment, but it shows the amount of candles that have no bottom or top wick, and the higher time frames you go, the less and less that percentage gets. And on the 4-hour, if I remember correctly, you're looking at 0, something percentages. So almost every single candle on a 4-hour will have a top or bottom wick. Now, what the hell does that mean? What is this crazy dude talking about? I'm suggesting that if the 4-hour close like this, that next 4-hour can rip down, just like we said. If we look at Gexstream, to 614 would be a bounce point, 611 would be a bounce point. The market is horribly long. And look at this, 623. Oh my gosh, check it. Those things start to open up. Okay, so 623 is looking mighty interesting. But I would still expect some sort of pullback here for the 4-hour bottom wick. And if we are, as we're going to stay ultra positive, ultra bullish, maybe that bottom 4-hour wick comes down to that DMA again. Maybe it comes down here and touches this DMA, or even bounces off 614. Either which way, I'm going to be looking for some sort of confirmation, especially on the volume side of things. 1 hour, 7 minutes to go. 30 minutes as expected. What's the world's best time frame? 5 minute looking like. Okay, 2 minutes to go there. And what's up to you two beautiful viewers? Welcome to Two Crazy Sappers. Yeah, bro, Two Crazy Sappers, South Africans who don't actually live in South Africa, fighting this world from the front lines. Here's that pullback. Very shallow pullback. Nothing really of note in the CVD for me to expect it to continue to rip down. We are hyper extended at this point. Let's go check out that table quickly.
They were quite up over the whole day.
Yeah, we are looking super cool. What is...
This is looking like a nice push down here.
It could be, but again, it's like this is something that I suffered in the last week with, is trying to really time tops and bottoms and stuff like that, instead of just catching those 40 points in the direction of everything else. So here is really not for me personally, and flubbed again. You've got you. But I would rather be looking to try and figure out where I can jump back into the long. So, I mean, I hate to say it, 610. Look at the half gap from yesterday. Let's get that that little gap box color a little bit easier to see. You can see that gap box. Look at that gap from yesterday. So we closed here yesterday, and we opened up here yesterday. Half gap here at the in the middle of the two. It's a little trick I learned from a platform called Rocket Scooter, and that generally is a great place where price likes to come back down and retest. Now, you would not want to lose out on that pippage. That is a lot of points there. Half gap sitting 609.50, so that's 609.50. So that's here. Oh Lord, 240 points. I only need 40 of those, but I'll happily wait on that 200 as well. Okay, so that's from our GEX. That's from positioning with the options as it relates to the triple Q. Let's go look at our proprietary levels today. So I'll turn off everything else. And let's just go look at the clean, the fresh, the awesome POES. T2 touched. Now, this is a situation which I sometimes suffer with in determining where's going to be the best pullback place. And generally, if I'm not patient enough, I'll try catch this pullback. So 20-point pullback after a 240-point run, roughly. Or I wait for this pullback down here to catch it back up. So that's 130, 140 on the cards. I'm gonna have to take some patience today and suggest that my battle today is gonna be, it's probably gonna be somewhere around here as my initial plays. So something here. We'll see the reactions there. And then second to that, it's gonna have to be somewhere down here. It's 610. Let's have a look at that GEX stream again. 611 seems to be the one. So anything under 611, as you can see here, 614 pullback is also on the cards. A blockage on 616, which today is the DMA. So not a bad place to get short at 616. Starting to see some turnaround. CVD starting to show us a little satin. Where is my trader bait? There you are, you bastard. Okay, we got some air pockets everywhere. What is our news looking like today? I have a feeling we're pretty news heavy.
Barkin's talking now, and then we got crude oil in 33 minutes.
Oil particularly interesting at the moment, considering we're all war. So everyone's trying to beat the shit out of Iran. Or put it this way, the allies are trying to beat the shit out of Iran. The Axis is back in Iran. But these days, the interlinked of the world means that what's good for the goose is good for the gander. And what I mean by that is if we go to war and China's against, like, example, America, there is no more countries to take over. You don't, it's like you can go and find the world's richest companies like Tesla or Facebook. Now let's just say you take them over. Where do you get their money from? You know, there's no physical ground to take anymore. That's like something of the old. Today's world is more about digital and the consumer base of the globe. So everyone would rather not have wars, and this is actually why I think we're pretty much in a cold war at the moment. So it's like a war under the covers that's going on. Nobody actually wants to say it, because if they do, everyone gets scared in the world and they stop spending money. And if they stop spending money, this whole nonsense of a consumer debt-driven society crumbles in front of your eyes. So I don't think that's on the cards either. Everybody loves their money. So I will hold my reservations on that. Still pretty interested there at 614. CVD kind of just verified and validated that push up, broke above. We've had no pullback. And so how I personally look for pullbacks is 3 candles in a row. So here we actually haven't made a lower high. We've just been going straight up. Each one of these red candles is only 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. I've got to see 3 red candles in a row. Once I can see 3 red candles in a row, I know the swing low. Then I can look at my CVD and it'll start to make sense. But at the moment, there's no swing low. So everything just keeps pummeling back up. This is very nice. This is very nice. How much above this? New 30-minute just opened. How far are we to there? So we're almost 40 points back to the POES level. This might be a nice short from this DMA. It's a 50 DMA. Our skew sitting at 102.7, meaning that there are 102% more puts in the system than there are calls. So everyone's hedged themselves just in case, and they're kind of just making sure that if things were to pummel down, they're significantly covered with those. Here's some great candles. I would like to just gonna see how this one closes here. I might miss this rip because when it rips down, it's gonna rip hard. Nice rejection off there. Touch that DMA. Things are starting to look a bit shaky. The difference between where we are and the top of the range is roughly 15 points. Sitting in a shit storm of volume. Everything between 25,300 and 25,350. Anyway, that's enough talking from me. That's how I'm looking at the market today. Flood, what's on your menu? Anything you particularly looking at, or?
No, I'm pretty much in the same boat as you. I'm waiting for a bit of a pullback here. There's supposed to be this Dell news tonight, but I don't see that.
Dell?
Dell earnings.
What the fuck is Dell, bro? I know what it is, I'm only joking. But yeah. Dell versus Nvidia, like we're not even playing the same game.
I'm pretty sure it was Dell. No, yeah. I know it's not the same game. I'm just saying there was meant to be more earnings tonight.
No, there's going to be a ton more earnings, but on financial juice. And one thing that I also noticed, okay, hold on, this is really looking nice for me. That's seriously weak. I'm going to quickly have a little scalpy. I'm going to put my stops at 23.65. I'm going to try and catch this rip down to this POES level here. I like the way that those candles are starting to lose value, 43. So I don't have a 40-point stop. I'm breaking my own rule. Only because we have pushed up so hard. And I don't expect this to pummel down. But I do expect a pullback at some point. At least 3 red candles in a row. Like, we've got to get a swing. I might even like to see this come down to the POES and then long it continually. But I tried that yesterday and it's kind of just came like 45 points down instead of 40 points. So I got a little bit miffed out there, but it is what it is. Things are looking spicy at the top. You can see that volume kicking in. Keep it nice and chilled. Keep it nice and chilled. The stop loss on screen does not represent my real stop. My real stop is at 65 and on screen it's at 69. I like the screen one better. It's a 1-to-1. So let's just see if we can retest that 25,300. A lot of volume at that 25,325. Can you see my position on screen? Good, you can. So interesting yesterday. You can see dealer positioning was like way down, bro, and the whole time you can see them dealers trying to just dump the market and dump the market and dump the market. But if we looked at the stream from yesterday, you saw how the market itself was so positioned long that every single time somebody tried to pull it back, they just kept pushing it straight back up, straight back up, straight back up. And in fact, right towards the end of the day, it dumped down. And then what happened in Asia? It just ripped again. Okay. See this come down just a wee smidgen more. We've got 3 in a row, so we have a swing low now. Let's see if we can start to get a read on our CVD. A little bit of a better read on CVD. Got that ripped down. Complete your move. Bring some money to Papa, to Pappy. But again, this is why I trade funded accounts that cost $14 a pop. Gotta love them Apex trades. Oh, sorry, Apex trades, Apex sales. Let's see if the lucky coin will work. Will this thing go to TP? Yes, it says. Wow, thank you, sweetie.
What's your TP on?
The on-screen TP is 25,315. My trader Vate automatically set my position at 25,303. I'm going to keep it there just in case it like dumps. But again, I really think a rip is probably going to come and take out a bunch of stop losses here, because a lot of idiots like me are waiting for this and trying to sell this rip. But we'll see. Took this account from, man, if the max loss on this is 2,000, I took it up to, I watched it happen, 1,800 drawdown. And then it just ripped in my favor all the way up to minus, I think I ended on only minus 800. So it was like 1,000 plus rip. It was beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Okay, getting a little movement. Let's see if we can get a move down. 615. Let's quickly have a look at the Gex stream, just to make sure. Gex stream with some dealer positioning at 615. Not a lot. Would probably expect 614. Foul. So let's go get our overlay going over here with the 614 would be around 25,282, 25. Here is kind of where I'd maybe start to think about going break even, things like that. I'm gonna trail this sucker all the way down because I'm pretty much there. I'm gonna just go over the top of this candle here. A lot of volume here at 25,321. What are we on already? At 600 on the cards. That's good. I'm going to keep trailing you very closely. 25,314 trailed. I'll keep it there for the moment. Again, I'm super bull and I'm out. I'm super bull at the moment. I'm actually exactly out where I had it on screen, which is awesome. Yeah, 315, 31. I got 315.25. Wow. Happy with that. All right, cool. So again, didn't expect this to continue to pummel down, but it might, obviously. And why it might? The skew sitting at 102%. So rips down are going to be, in theory, 102% harder than pushes back up. This is the typical push though on the cards. Like I said, I probably would want to get long there. Missed my favorite entry. But these are tough. These are tough typical pushes to take. Let's see what that buy volume looks like. Might still be worth a little something. Just checking my day job chat. Hey, that counts back to almost break even. Look at that. My man.
Which one?
That Apex This is the one on screen at the moment.
Yeah. Well, this one I got on 50,700 now.
I've actually got to go and pay for that new PA. I forgot. I passed an account yesterday.
Took a nice 300 there for you.
Aha, yeah. I wish I had a soundboard. Wonder if we can use AI to make like happy, joyful farts or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, yay, or something like that. That'd be pretty fun. Every time we get a trade.
Notification playlist.
Fair enough. Right, volume on the sells continuing. This is good news. This is good news for us longies. Typical boost. Why in the name of everything good and gracious would this price action start to happen on our boost level? Why? It's not at the 615. It's in between 615 and 14, but we got a bull candle on the daily boost. I don't know why.
It's right on the naked and the...
Is it on the naked as well?
Naked as well. Naked lines up with that T3, yeah.
Yo. Okay, so we got some stuff here. We can continue this downward, but we've got this DMA in the way. This might be a jump point to get long again. Let's go have a look at the refreshed Tanuki. Thank you, Tanuki. If you ever do want to sponsor us with free lifetime membership, I would really appreciate that.
That would be muchly appreciated.
Muchly appreciated, since we're probably the only people using you online on stream. Skew still sitting at 102. Let's go and have a butcher's. In fact, we do have affiliate links for Tanuki. I gotta put that thing up. I'm just not so focused on trying to make money from you guys on the stream. Still trying to focus on my own money. Bounce on the weekly push on the cards. Tanuki hasn't shown me anything new or interesting. It's still identical to where it was. Call resistance still sitting down at the 25,280. So if you are looking to get long again, 25,280 is the one. Huge amount of options volume. 25,400, 25, or exactly where it turned around. 25,375. But man, if this thing rips back down, that's going to be a great day. Let's go have a look at our 3-month outlook thanks to Tanuki Trade. So we have completely flipped from being almost entirely bearish. Let's look at those all dates. That's cumulative. So cumulative, we're way bullish again. Key dates. And let's look at the singles. All right, still super bull. Happy with that. Call resistance 614. Okay, pop down to 614 might be on the cards. 614, here we go. Check if there's any changes to the GEX stream. Market seriously positioned above 616. Yeah. Whew. Teal is protecting that downside. 599, 596. And you know where that comes from, right? That's NVIDIA earnings right there. I think we're going to get like between a 6 and 8% move on Nvidia earnings, which is ungodly for the world's biggest company. Let's have a look at what Nvidia is actually doing. So our good old AI friends are in some seriously positive gamma. Apple, very squeezy, very squeezy. Silver, fucking giving me boners. Tesla, pushing and pushing and pushing. Going back to that 420, you know that's the best number for Tesla. It just hovers on 420. Rejected or 420. It's disgusting.
Oh, that QCBD is just falling.
Man. I'm just having a butcher's here. Google with some upside potential. So I'm just kind of looking at these individual stocks because these ones here account for our... Oh, it's saying data issue. Huh. Telling me I got to look at intraday. It's as a workaround, please switch to intraday intervals. Example, 24 hours. Who the fuck trades 24 hours? Dumbasses, fix your shit, guys. So I can't even trust any of these today.
Who's that, Tanuki?
No, this is Trading View. Just Trading View themselves. VVIX in this little bit of a decline. That's not bad. The yen getting smashed as always.
Sure.
Dollar looking strong.
308.
Okay, here we go, 614. Okay, let's see a dump. Here we go, touch and go. Let's see what's up, 614. Yeah, 614 is a dealer level. We got our 616 strikes underwater. Oh, I got a phone call coming through. Give me a second. All right, back at ya. Yo, that bounce off 614. You still there, Flip?
Yeah, bro. I'm here.
All right. I need to shout.
I'm here, my boy.
All right. So what's next on the cards? I'm not seeing anything that gets me excited to jump back in straight away. Massive dumpy there on the sell. Immediate buyback above average volume still makes me happy in the pants for that long. Why is this thing staying? It's front. Why does fucking do that? Good sell volume. Still would expect a continuation down. CBD trickling. Price stretched a little bit above it. Tanuki showing us ultra extended. Remember, anything past here at the moment, oh, we're already in a positive squeeze. I was just literally about to say that anything above this and we're going to start to squeeze. So that becomes the death loop. Still hoping that we get down to 25,170. Reason I didn't stay in that trade earlier. Again, we're in super positive gamma, irrespective of what that pullback might have been or what the skew tells me. We are more inclined to keep popping between. And if you look on the screen again, let me just remind myself. So in positive, we buy dips, sell rips and ranges, and we scalp volatility for quick gains. If we're in the negative, obviously we hold trends to high volume pivots. But as I see the market, keep my stops nice and tight when we're in positive gamma, and I'm just looking for quick little scalps in between ranges. So maybe we get a little range forming over here, and it's a nice 60-point range. If it does, that'd be fantastic. Otherwise, I've got to wait the 9 minutes for some more volume to come through. And then we could potentially get that little touch-up rip down the scenario. Oh, 614 getting tapped. Stay low volume. That's my bread and butter right here. If I get a 50% volume or less on that sell, I'm going to jump into a buy, but that's only if it makes sense. Yeah, it does. Let's have it all butchers. Shout out to the one viewer. Holla.
Holla.
Holla. Right. High volume down there.
I was listening to Matthew McConaughey on that Calm as well. He's got such a relaxing voice, that dude.
Yeah, dude.
Hey?
Yeah, he's funny, bro. He's a funny guy. What was that movie again where he talks about how many times you jerk off a day? He's like,
Yeah.
he wants some amateur numbers. You need to lift it up to like 3 or 5. Fuck, guy's a legend, man.
I love him in Gentleman.
I haven't seen that.
When a lion's hungry, he eats. Have you not watched that movie, bro? You're missing out a good movie.
Alright. Oh wait, no, isn't that where he's got that wife? And then that's like the whole thing about the and that dude still tries to like essay her on the desk, and he comes in and he just like pops the dude off, bro.
Yeah. That's the one.
I'm getting better at the streaming thing. I actually used essay instead of the. Oh, you are the paperweight. That's it. The paperweight. Yeah,
the paperweight gun. Yeah, and she shoots that Chinese dude in the head.
That's single bullet, bro.
Yeah. Such a cool movie, bro. Me and Razor watch it like once a month.
Nice. I wish I had time to watch movies.
I don't have kids here, mate.
Ah, yes. The great divider.
Oof.
Running dangerously low on my nicotine. Gonna have to pop one.
After this vape, I am buying those chewy things. They're not chewy things, the tobacco things.
You can get anything you want, the nicotine, the Nicorettes, all that sort of stuff. But man, I can say categorically my lungs feel a lot better right now. Not that they ever felt bad. I don't think vaping's like anything that dramatic. But you know, it's not the juice. Well, I mean, it's the juice that's the problem. But it's like when your vape runs dry, and then you end up hitting like 1 or 2 dry hits. The chemicals in that juice mixed with the metals that are burning produce chemicals that have never existed before. So you literally become a chemical lab to try out new compounds that have never existed in the world before in yourself. So that was a bit off-putting. Oh, I'd love to sell this, but I ain't gonna do that. Old me. Okay, 6 minutes until we might get a nice typical push here. Depends how we close above or under this weekly and a T3. A nice position here would look something like this. And of course 40 by 40. Yeah, 40 by 40. The true typical push is there. So if you're willing to wait for it, it would look something like that. And then even an H1, this is also an H1 push, but I prefer the M30 pushes.
Oh, I've just noticed what you're talking about then, data issue. No real-time data for daily base, yeah.
Gotta make you wonder, huh? Biggest earnings of the year ever. Probably the biggest earnings that's gonna settle the market for the entire year. Because, you know what, one thing I didn't actually realize, and I'm glad I caught up with FX Evolution, is the fact that there was Anthropic dropped this paper, this white paper that basically said that agentic, you know the stuff that I've been telling you about, this Claude and anti-gravity and how you use agents, like I use it in my coding life. Each one of them becomes a specialist in a particular field almost, and then you kind of have them debate each other and then come up to bubble to the top there with the best answer out of them all. They said that that agentic AI is going to knock off at a minimum 10 to 15% of the workforce.
Yeah.
And that's why the market shat itself. And you saw that Dumpsky, I think it was on Monday, they dropped that report. And I fully believe him. That's literally why I quit the corporate life and went contracting, to try and suck as much of this money as I can before it all goes away. Because go away it will. $6.15 back at the call resistance, above it actually, so we're squeezing again. Gotta get that mute button linked to my stream deck somehow. Where's our biggest DEX levels? Kind of here. 25,115. That's looking like a really, really interesting level. See how price just played around that weekly push.
25 what? 115.
Yeah, we've got a monster set. So again, just to reiterate to the single viewer that we have watching, and I hope it's not me streaming on my phone, but the main difference between GEX levels and DEX levels, your GEX is going to give you an overall sentiment for the market. Is the market positioned more long than short? And what type of style is that market almost coming into? And if you look at that graphic on screen there and how to play those gammas, that's the kind of playbook that I use. But DEX levels is going to be a significant level which likely will have a reaction of note. So when you see a DEX level stacked somewhere, you know at those points there, at the bare minimum, you're probably going to get like a 20 to 40 point bounce. even if it continues to rip down through it, there was so much positioning at that particular level on the DEX that that's going to happen. And in fact, I might just put that graphic on screen at some point as well. I stick with that quite a bit. Okay, we got a open of our new candle. So 30-minute didn't close at all. Close to anything that makes me interested. 615, super extended. So if we do start to see a trickle down, I'll be looking here. Let's just have a little look here.
Bench plugged in.
Not on the cards, I'll leave it there. Let's have a look back at Gexstream. Updates a lot and worth checking. Yeah, I might leave a long on 608. Where is 608? Damn, that is far down. At 608, it's going to be after market close, so it's not really with regards to 0 day. Projecting off that top little, I hate to use the word trend line, but projecting off that imaginary line I've drawn on the screen, which means fuck all in the real world, but it is what it is. I draw these lines exactly. I draw these lines not as places to enter, but as places for me to consider the fact that if it were to touch here and that volume were to spike up on those cells, I might get interested in grabbing the next touch, but we're not really getting any action there that I like. So I'll just keep it chilled. Let's see. Big volume point. This is the highest amount of volume thus far in the day, according to Trader8. Playing out well. Let's see if we can bust through a couple more. Oh. So we can bust below this. I'll short it, bust below with volume. Let's get that. So again, I'm only looking at the Qs because I think that the options market provides me with an edge in terms of how it's positioned. I don't think that much in the way of the NQ and its futures either volume or CVD or deltas. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Let's see if we can play this out. What is a 5 minute looking like? Yeah, CVD is seriously struggling there. This might be a nice short.
Yeah. Already gone.
Why is that Nasdaq flashing red as well? Why is the Q?
Mine
Sorry.
isn't.
Mine's saying no real-time data based on... So it's again, this is a whole data issue with fucking Masa.
Yeah, the Q's has been doing that for a bit now.
Yeah. I wonder why there's data issues.
It's weird. Like Tradeovate never had issues, and how many times has Tradeovate had issues in the last like month now? 3 times at least that it's affected me.
Yeah. Okay, so 25 310 is a nice stack level. 325, 340, 335. So conservative entries here would be conservative entries would be around about 61481. 61481. Yeah, so again it's on the POES weekly, which is setting 310. Could attempt a little 310, but it would take me a full stop loss, so I would probably want to take more conservative 320, around about there. Yeah, probably closer to my POES level. Based on volume profile, yeah, 615, so that's going to be up here. Yeah, just like I thought, 325. 325 might be a good short. I'm going to just stack a POES there, because 40 points from 325 just takes us down to the low here. So this double bottom kind of effort. 2 big sells in a row in a range. Wouldn't want to sell the bottom. I don't sell breakouts. Sorry, I don't trade breakouts. That was a nice one. That's a good pattern there. Big sells, small buy. No CVD. That's a nice pattern.
Yeah.
Okay, getting interested. 325. Let's see what this pop-up looks like. Even less sell. I'm even more interested now than I've been in a long time. Come on, pop up for me, bro. It's positive GAM, so still positioned high. Yeah. Rangy, and if it is rangy, then we're looking. Is being rangy, we're looking here somewhere. 615s, yeah, I'm in the right place. Set my limit sell 25 321 50. There's an air pocket between 21 and 25 340. So potential just to like kind of bust through that. Already take immediate 10 pips of DD. Or points, I should stop saying pips. Sales are really starting to break down here. What's the best time frame in the world, Sam? It's weak source sell. No movement on the CBD. Sure, we've had 4 viewers, bro. Check it out. It's looking a whole lot better. That bit rate really improved the stream. Super happy to see that. And thank goodness I pay for that good internet.
Yeah, I'll get 500 down here as well. It's pretty good.
Really good. Shout out to Demelo Limited for supplying us with that internet connection. Got a DMA roundabout here. Let's see what that pop-up looks like on the DMA. Top wick. Ooh. Do I want to snap sell this? I'd rather buy this. The fact that it can't break through here. Makes me want to just buy the pop. I prefer to buy the pop. So skew changed up. What's that? Gex stream. 616.
Oh, we got 82 subscribers now. We've got another subscriber, and somebody else liked our video.
Yo, buddy. Appreciate you.
3 watching now.
You. Yeah.
What up, guys? Say hello in the chat.
Let's see who that person was. Kevin. Appreciate you, Kevin. Big shout out to Kevy. Bet Kevy's got the biggest balls in the world.
Kevin just subscribed.
What does that even mean?
What?
So Kevin's got the biggest balls in the world. Appreciate you,
Kevin. Okay.
This is a devolving stream, bro.
Must be one of those fucking dumb South Africans, bro.
Yeah, bro. Appreciate you, Kev. I bet he's got like 3 or 4 girlfriends.
Yeah, keep your rands, my bro. You're right.
Yeah. There you go. All right, I am still. Ooh, it's looking to do a little fight back here on the 1 minute. Let's see what the best time frame in the world says. 5 minutes. This thing stays low on the 5 minute, but I'm gonna sell the fuck out of this. Still got my limit order set there. 25.323. Super. I like it though. Where do I have it on here? At 1.7. I have it at 1.7 on the stream. It's actually more like there, but what was that big candle looking like? Let's check on the 1 minute. Nah, it's too good. It's too good a buy on the 1 minute, so I'm out of it. And again, this data thing is really.
Yeah, this data thing is throwing me off here. I don't like
really throwing me off. I'm like, I don't know if I should trust anything here. VIX in decline. So volatility starting to dry up. Not really dry up, but getting drier than it was.
The VIX dumped at open.
This wouldn't be a bad pop-up buy. Sol was too good. Yeah.
I don't know. This still looks like it's coming down to me.
As soon as I get that feeling, I already doubt myself. Check out pre-planned box looking myself. Good. Yeah.
Every time I do that, I get it wrong.
Very, very interesting.
It's always when I hesitate.
Didn't get quite up to my position.
Not like I think last night did the same thing. A bit of a pump for open and then pretty much consolidated the rest of the night.
Well, this thing is going to be super rangy, I would imagine, just based on that NVIDIA. In fact, let's go have a little butchers at NVIDIA.
We haven't been in positive gamma this long for a while.
Yeah.
It's just dumped into negative every day. Yeah, yesterday we had a pump, and then from about now, maybe an hour after now, it started ranging just all day.
This is really looking like a nice sell.
Oh,
So
yeah,
close.
it is. I'm
So
thinking
close.
it's 300 down.
So close. 300 down, yeah, we're at 300 right now. Could keep it super
300.
tight.
320.
Again, I'd rather have a pop up to 324s like I had 323s.
Yeah. Yeah, I would prefer that.
Especially on this little blue line that I've drawn, because you know when you draw a line on your chart, that just means it's true.
It has to stick to it, yeah.
It has to stick to it, right? It has to stick to it. It's like it's impossible. I drew the line. DMA touch.
You know what?
Yeah.
You know what trick I've learned? When you put your stop loss there, go to the emotes and you get these bricks and you put a layer of bricks on your stop loss and it just like double enforces your stop. Yeah, bro, it's crazy tech.
I like that. I like that. I like that. I got a little bit of a other insight. Wherever you put your position and your stop loss is, cancel that position and put your position where your stop loss was. It actually reminds me of, what's his name? Dr. David Paul. Dr. David Paul. If you don't know that guy, go read about that guy. And he actually talked about the brick. Keep a brick next to your desk, and every time you're about to take a position, smack yourself with that brick and move a stop loss. Move your position to where the stop loss was. Because it's so obvious where things are sometimes. It's so obvious where the stop losses are lying. Here, right here in this little box that keeps getting touched and brought, this is where stop losses are starting to pile up, pile up, pile up. I want to take this, take those high time frame candles off. Some sick fucks are having their options above 623, 625. Yeah, some sick fucks, bro. I heard someone put an options, a massive options call on something like 6,000 or 7,000 on gold, which is expiring pretty soon, and it was quite a sizable option if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. Whoa. Got the kids coming home.
Crude oil came out. Jesus, what?
Oh, crude oil, we missed that.
It's a forecast 1.9. What came out? 15.9 million.
Okay, so 15.
They've got a lot more oil than they thought.
I've got to get more into kind of reading that oil game. But again, I know it's important because of the war that's happening. So America's starting to stockpile crude oil.
Yeah, so they've got a lot more than they thought.
Use some smart tools here. Still not popping up.
Just looking. Yeah, peace.
All right, guys, I'm going to be out of here. Got to do some family business, but I'll leave the stream running. To our viewers, thank you very much, Mr. One Viewer. I'll see you guys in a bit. Peace.
Mr. Kevin. This wants to come down, but struggling. What's extremes? 616 down to 608, 612 as well. Yeah, this is looking very short. To volume. I need some fucking tunes here. Tunes, my bro. Sorry, I have to speak a bit quieter, chat. Because it's 3 in the morning and people are sleeping. Very consolidating. That's exactly what last night did. I did not trade last night. I fell asleep. Gotta do better. I gotta do better. I gotta. I don't buy breakouts. I gotta do better. I gotta. Watch, I'm gonna go get ice cream. And I'll come back and this will be dumped.
Oh man, they drop it.
That's a lot of soul volume. $25 views today. Sure. I think I'm done. Can hear this fucking dude chewing. Jesus Christ. 920 people watching someone chew while they trade. Fuck me, dude. Fuck, I'm tired. Chip on his shoulder. Tuna. this week. Self-motivate. Try to tell myself that it ain't my fault that I'm myself, but I'm not the boss. I would hate myself, but for my night, I just hate myself. They rang my bell. Just rang that bell. I don't want to talk about this shit. No one else cares. It's time. Oh my god, baby, you're marching. Grab me. We got our viewer, Tony. What's up, Tony? This is a very slow. Ooh, 2 viewers. Tony and someone else. Yeah, no, I'm not in a trade. I was looking at that short before, but it's just fucking sitting in the zone here. Not a whole lot going on. Q's is still not right. The data side, we have a huge low volume node here for this week. Huge on the Q's too. Not much of a wick, but it's got a wick. At 4 hours bearish now. 1 hour's doji. What is that? Oh, that's interesting. The best time frame in the world. It's looking bearish. CVD is pushing down on the Qs. It's just, yeah, it's in the middle of this previous range, so I don't want to take a breakout either way. Let this comic go. caught the top of the market before. Fucking should have held that. Pussy. We went to 0 viewers. J.R. Baboon. J.R. Baboon in the chat. It's not there anymore. Pick that up, is beautiful. And you just think about it now. Oh, this market needs to do something now. Fucking hell. Just think about it now. This is coming down. News follower Graham Foss. How weird, Sapphire. Dedicated. Slowly up and falling. The new Samsung phone gets announced in an hour and 40 minutes. When's this fucking... Yes, it's coming to London close. Fuck all happening. Last week I tried to tell myself that it ain't my fault that I hate myself anymore. Somebody else. I tried to tell myself that it ain't my fault that I didn't fuck at the ball. Hey, hello, one viewer. Say what's up in the chat. at me. What I myself. Just tell myself that it ain't my fault that I hate myself. If I had to own something, so never mind that. JR the Boom. What a boring market tonight. Wow. Real boring. What has changed on Gexstream? Yeah, these dealers want this market down at 612. So that's 80 points down on the NQ. I need half of that and we're good. I need half of that, my bro. If this thing fuck moves. Oh. Well, we must have no stream music, I've just realized. I know we do have stream music. I just had it really quiet. This is shocking. Dedicated. This market's very iffy tonight. Fucking hell. Big. This fucking market's bullshit. Fuck, I'm tired. Does he ever sell on that? I don't have a position on there.
What it is, what it is.
What up?
My man, my man, my man. But what's this thing do? There you go. How's it going? Yeah. Alright, actually my cell's right here. I just killed it before I left. Let me see if it still makes sense to me to do it. Let's go have a look ski. This market is bullshit, but you have to expect it with Nvidia earnings today. Look at that piss poor buy coming in. Okay, well, we did break through my blue line, which is almost impossible to do. Sell at the top, very small sell. Let me just get back into the swing here. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Hey, Spider! My man Spider's on the stream. Thank you very much, bro. He's my biggest fan.
A spider.
Spider. Let's see. This is a nice. Again, I don't see that kind of freaking action here, and I don't know if I could trust the fucking metrics. 5 minute, way too bullish for me to jump into that, so I'm not doing that just yet. So everyone on the stream, chill your ass out. All right. I had someone that I was chatting to about trading a while back, and he was a trader, and then I asked him how's it going. He says, "I'm pleased to say that I'm one of the 1%, not the 99% that fail, as I managed to break even over 3 to 4 months." I don't know what to say about that, bro.
Big divergence.
Okay, this
yeah.
top wick on the 1 minute. Right at the top of the call wall. This might be a nice something going on here. Okay, what's the
Nice
short? 22.8.
Yeah, I jumped in before at 25.320 on that, so it ended green, but that thing whooshed down, and I just entered, and then it went. But it's looking bearish again, so.
It is looking bearish again. again. I just jumped into a quick one there just to keep the stream nice and happy, because you know my peeps love to see some trades going on. Woo! Anyway, we're shortening that stop loss quite significantly, bro. I ain't gonna take that fucking pain over the top there. We got some high volume effort sheets around 325, 335. So I'm probably, what am I, 21? So I jumped into 25, 321. Let's have Butchers. Where was this guy? 25, 321. Now, why the fuck did I take that trade, right? Because first and foremost, we have NVIDIA earnings coming up. We're in positive gamma, so it's range play. We're at the top of a call wall. I haven't actually looked at, I've just literally walked in after having gone to the dentist. I've got a clean bill of health, but let's go have a look.
Tanuki hasn't changed.
Yeah. I don't think it's going to change much just because of the sheer volume of the NVIDIA earnings. Probably popping up once more. Fully aware of that. Don't doubt it at all. So let's just go and stick this back in our triple Qs. Here we go. And how do we do that? Watch on screen. If you didn't see that, replay. Let's see if that changes anything there. It changes fuck all. We might be heading back up to, what's it, 616. Let's have a look at 616. No, we've got dealers above 614. So 614 is kind of strongish. The market very high on those strikes at around 613. So 613 for us is pretty dramatic if it pops down there. I'm gonna chill out again as usual. I'm not gonna take a full SELE here because I am fully aware of the potential for things to pop. 40 points from my entry is just, I think, a little too much on the cards there. I'm only looking for a snap back down to 25,300, which would give me a nice little 20-point runner. But we are getting some vol coming in. This is looking, it's over here actually. Right there, 40, 45 there. Okay, so we're looking for a 1-to-1. It would nullify half of today's profit, but again, it's such a slow fucking day, and it's a fucking Apex eval account. I should actually be slapping this with like 2 connies, but let's just stay chilled. You know how it goes, homies. More than anything, let's have a look at some of them options. Them options make sense. Again, dealers heavy short up down to 605. This thing pops to 605. It would be a big pussy blowout. We do like big pussy blowouts, but send to the back. Still, super good potential for this thing to go ding again, double top, maybe just jump over that double top and then probably come down again back into this range. So I'm not expecting much here other than the range play. I'm not going to use the bricks emoji just yet. I'll hold that the
secret weapon. Yeah,
I'll hold that secret weapon. I'll hold that one away just for now. It is a powerful tool. So first things first, it's part of the POES system.
Yeah.
Previous eyeball entry. We had a little, where are we? Let's just take a double check here at 615. 615. Let me just see what this has here. Dealers above here. Dealers positioned way too. Six of 5. So I'll see if I can ride this sucker down. But again, you don't want to bet on the range break. There's no reason for this range break. In fact, the range is all the way here. So it's a decent range. I caught it kind of in the middle, but I was just thinking we would popped out a bit more here. We're above that DMA. We might pop up again to this other DMA, and that would be another far bigger short for me. So if I get SL'd on this or SA'd on this, I will I'll double nut it up here, bro. I'll Epstein it from the top. And 616 is GX9, so there's some position there. Anyway, we just want a half SELE, and then we will fucking push hard when the sucker gets there. Could, if you wanted to, well, I'm talking to me now. Could, if I wanted to take it here, obviously when it starts coming up to my SL, I could take my normal SL at 40 points up there. So normal SL would be actually a really good SL. A nice stop loss there, and as it gets to the top here, smack it again with another 10 micros. So we could think about that. My strategy dictates that I've got to have bigger stop losses, but my kind of wise thought on this range play and defeating my idea. In fact, we haven't even looked at the 30-minute POES, the typical POES. What's that doing? You see, typical POES play here would be continuation up, but that's a tough trade. That's a tough trade. I took it almost identical one yesterday for the long after a monster extension like that, only for this thing to obviously come down and then touch that bottom bit of it, finish under, retouch, and then pummel down. So you got the typical POES both ways. You got it in the morning up, and then you got it in the afternoon down. Two hours into a cock boring session. Probably want to just kind of get out of the way here. Maybe play Asia. Asia session would actually be a nice session, to be fair. Today.
Yeah.
I wonder. I like the sound of that Asian session tonight. Because at least you'll have some idea about what fuckery is going on. 40 points from here is actually not bad. It's straight down to the low of the range. I expect it to stay within that range, and if we're looking at that range, we're kind of looking at something around there. So this is kind of our playground today. Let's move some of those out. Now again, I've been through this a few times in the stream already. I'm not very certain, but I am, according to my strategy, a little bit more confident in trying to play the shorts from the top of this range back into either the middle or the bottom of the range. It's 80 points all the way down. But at the same time, we're making lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. Let's see what this guy does. Does it bust out of this? Does it bust the nut out of this, or does it stay there just jacking around with its flashlight? I think it's going to stay around there with the flashlight. Still the best joke ever, bro. When the lights go off in your house, nobody knows where the flashlight is, but everyone knows where their flashlight is. Oh. Stop with the gay jokes. Come on, guys. Alright, getting a little fight back there. Again, this fight back's really just something around that 615, top of the box. Nothing interesting going on. Oh, look at the GEX stream. Oh, yes. This is what you want to see. This is what you want to see. Check. Are you looking at this, Flub? Look at this. Comparative size of these options are just thinning out. Look at this order book, thinning out, bro. 619. Everything was packed up here. And check out, it's thinning out. And then you just see one big red cock at 605. That's a nice red cock at 605. Don't often say that. In fact, I've never said that, but I'm going to say it today. So if we say 605 is the big red cock, what does that actually mean? What does that mean? It means that we could pummel down.
4 minutes to volume. This is looking nice and short.
4 minutes to volume, bro. We could come all the way down to the daily push. 383 points away. I mean, it's difficult to bet on that kind of move, but when I look at what the options inventory is starting to thin out into, and again, this could mean a pop and then a drop. So all of these, and I'll just move this box to the top here, that's kind of where your stop losses are going to be. So SL's right at the top there. SL's right at the top there. 21, I want to take this down to the bottom of the range. We've got a monster bit of liquidity around 25,300. You got to expect that. But yeah, if we could just get one strike distance down, that should be a little bit better. And because this is an eval and because we're rangy, if we do start to see, like now in 3 minutes, some vol kick in, I might just fucking sell the shit out of this. Just sell the shit out of it. Might want to open this up on another account as well, because I am really liking how that Gex stream has played out today. Dude, that thing is... Yo, I almost said a word I wasn't supposed to. We've got to get a bleeper button on my stream deck, bro. Because I want to say those words. Right. Thin pockets, 335 to 325. Could see like a... and then dump down. So 335 might be your better entry. And again, just to reiterate, if we pop up to like 335-ish, round about here, top of the previous candle, I might add. But watch that news closely now. I've seen this shit happen loads of time. There we go. Wall Street traders positioning for Nvidia's results push stocks higher, seeking confirmation that the AI outlook remains solid at a time when concerns about technology are intensifying. Now, I am honestly at the forefront. What's this? Stable coins are Venmo with steroids. This just shows how old the fucking Fed is, bro. What the fuck is Venmo?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about, man?
That's ancient news, that shit.
My bro, fucking talk about donkeys and cuck, bro.
You minimize financial juice.
Oh, my bad. It's just a habit. There you go. So,
Yeah.
this positioning is starting to look interesting, and I want to see what my favorite, hopefully sponsors us one day, system is saying. Yeah, 2,500 flat. They're looking at 2,500 flat. And again, ladies and germs, that is points, bro. That's like boner points. If you can ride this suck, in fact, I won't need to because I'm on an eval, so I only need like a little piece of that action. Just having a look at seeing if there are any changes on the outlook, because this is kind of where you start to see it creep in on other expiries. We're only trading 0 day, 0 DTE, but those puts in those puts in the system. Let's have a look at them. Skew increasing 102. Okay, big buy come 5 o'clock. It's 5:01 at the hour, so 1 minute past the hour. Could see a monster rip here. As usual, I'm pretty sure that this might be the some weird language there, but pretty sure this might be the top of the zone. I just can't tell you what that pop looks like. That pop might be here, that pop might be there, but that pop will just be a pop. I can't in my mind think why, after already a 300 to 400 point gain today, just before one of the biggest earnings ever for the world's biggest company, what is Nvidia doing? It's slowly grinding, so insiders are starting to buy. Either that or we're getting retail pummeling in. And if retail's pummeling in, you gotta lick your lips. You really gotta lick your lips, because we get fucked the hardest. So just looking at the top 10 here, Nasdaq top 10. What's going on here? Where was my box? I gotta see levels. Where did the top 10 close and open? Where the fuck is the box? Hey. Massapus. VIX. Serious decline in the VIX. So, stop losses could be a bit tighter. You can start to think a little tighter. Where is fucking silver at? Oh. Thank you. I might have to lock in some silver profits before that fucking Nvidia comes out. Big green dick, bro. 3 green dicks in a row. Popping over that previous high. This kind of where my stoppy would have originally been.
Is it? At the previous high.
Previous high, no, I mean like in this little maneuver. So 6:15.21. Let's just go up here and catch a glimpse. Okay.
Engulfing candle.
Ooh, there it is. Here's my activation steps for my Apex funded account. And PA that. Purchase that PA. I think they had $75 lifetime fees as well. I like that. I really do. Kind of want to take this on my other account as well.
It's looking like a nice short, too. I got in at 20.
Look, 607 starting to stack. 607 starting to stack. We're starting to see 607 stack out. This is good news. It doesn't mean it's coming down, but it's good news. That's all it means. It's good news. Take my toes.
Take my toes off.
Yeah, you do. You've been on the stream a while. Okay, big sell on that 1 minute on the Qs, like that. But I don't like the fact that it's surrounded by some green cocks. $25,360 has been the most volume around this part. Yeah. Got the high dex sitting at 25,120. That's actually a more respectable exit, I'd say, than anything else, if this trade were to go in my favor. Things are pushing up. Let's go have a butcher's Y. It's probably Nvidia. Amazon getting Epstein. Tesla pushing up. Let's go see, touch that 420 again. You know Elon's going to be happy with that. Silver at a resistance right on the POES level. Triple touch the POES level. So not bad, not bad. You gotta start to see this after a while. a look at the best time frame in the world, 5 minute. Not the 5 minute close I wanted to see. Could be a touch and go, but this is kind of where it gets nice to look at. See how flat that CVD is. So we actually have a swing point here to look at and to earmark. This swing is going to be here. So we're at the same swing high as we were previously. Let's just expand that CVD. CVD doesn't mean a whole lot, but it does show market orders coming into the system. So if I see that CVD start to break above this previous swing with price, then I'm going to start to feel less confident, or I'll start to believe that we're going to pop up here potentially to the 615, which would make sense. Let's have a look here. No, it doesn't make sense. It makes no fucking sense. That options is so thin, and look, it thinned out again. It's thinning out again. It's only when you take a look from 613 to 625, comparatively speaking, those orders above are so small. So 613 is here. What are we still looking? Oh, that's just points that you want to see, bro. You want to see that. 80 points to 613. 613 would make sense. I'm not an ICT trader, but there's a hell of a lot of fair value gaps. I mean, look at that one. This one here is retarded. Oopsie, I can't say that. This one here is ridiculous. And it's 612. Oh,
holy shit.
Oh, you know what we're going to do? We're going to... Kevin!
How the fuck did that wick down like that? And I'm back in the negative.
No, that's good. That's good. It shows. And yeah, I mean, think about it this way: if I was an entity, and we'll just use the word entity, and I wanted to start testing the market where I could start to push it, I'm gonna start doing things like that. I'm gonna dump a billy, and I'm gonna see price react on that billy, on that billy. And as soon as that price stops reacting on my next billy, we're gonna hit it hard. And we're going to see that thing tumble down. 1 minute, 5 minute. Yes. No. Well, we actually have a skiv appeal forming. A monster skiv appeal. This is like the type of skiv appeal that just turned into... Come on now. Who's got my new pair of shoes?
Huh.
I like those new Jordans. This was a previous area where dudes, I mean, I'm always looking at it from the perspective of the retail trader, basically me. I'm the idiot. Where am I storing my stupidity? My stupidity is going to be here for quick scalps up, continuation plays. This is kind of looking like a cup and handle. So a lot of dudes are going to start getting interested in this. 5 minute closes. Beautiful. Wick fill on the cards. I wish it was a bigger wick. 28. No, it's only like 20 pointer. So it's not the greatest wick. It doesn't actually matter. You just hit it with like 4 connies and you would enjoy that 20 points. But let's see how it's 1 minute here. Yeah. This is kind of the telltale signs. This is why I love volume more than candle patterns. We got the cock and balls, bro. Look at the cock and balls volume.
I see that on the cells.
Yeah.
That's quite funny.
It's the cock and balls, bro. That's a new pattern right there, bro. Now, if we see a screaming Russian with the cock and balls, oof.
Well, that was a screaming Angolan that 1 minute there.
Yeah, but there was no pullback, so it's that's a full Angolan. Let's see. You're expecting it to pop up here. You're expecting it to pop
What's
up
your
here.
stop at?
Currently, I am sitting at 25,345, but that's not where I want it. I actually have it on my screen in a better place. So let me just grab that before I get fucking wicked out. There we go. I'll just pop it to where it is on screen so we can all know. 25,362. 25,362. Literally a point above, which is stupid. Really stupid stop loss place.
What are you at?
Well, my entry or
Your stop.
25,363.50. But again, I'm very, very aware of this thing doing a pop above the previous high, because this is where all the stop losses are going to be sitting. And what's the opposite of a long stop loss? It's a short. So as soon as it touches there, boom, it fires back down. Nice pattern on the volume here for the 1 minute.
For a long.
For keeping in the short, because the volume's just dipping and dipping and dipping.
And the CBD's dip too.
Again, none of these indicators by themselves make your position any more valid, but what they do is start to create a narrative in your head, and over time, as you get better at trading, that narrative becomes cleaner and cleaner, and it becomes more experienced and experienced. So you just got to pick a side. Previous little high here. This is the classic Quasimodo that kicked in there. Grind up, lower high, higher low, higher high, lower low, higher low, and then down. So whoever caught this Quasi was a fucking legend. Right, let's just see, because often what happens is you'll see one stock pumping and the rest are kind of just chilling, and that's really what's happening here. I think retail's piling into Nvidia, bro. They've not disappointed on earnings yet. Nice rejection wicks. Terrible 1 minute sell. Okay, let's have a look at the Extreme. Starting to 609. Look at this. 609 starting to get some love here from
they're trying to pull this thing down.
Yeah. You see, as people start to get in the money and stuff like that, they do shenanigans, right? They can offload, they can hedge, they can do whatever they want, they can sell insurance. I don't know how the fuck it works, but some shit's gonna happen here as everyone's in the money. Gotta expect a slow grind, so patience is on the cards. London closed a while back. That DMA is slowly drifting down on the Qs.
This is reversal time of day too.
that's that DMA is starting to give me a little getting fucked vibes.
What?
Getting fucked vibes. So the DMA now sits just above the highest high, 615.88, 615.88, so just by 616. So potentially I'm still alright with my stop loss. I have a 30 points, so that'll be like a 900 to 1k downage. But on this account I can still take like a 1.8 DD today. Profit is now halved from the previous position. Very thin volume here at the top, very thin volume at the top. So can't expect Superman to be saving you, but looking at the options flow, look at that, 607 now, not getting some love. So 607 coming off, more are being put on 605. So we're now up to 1,600 there. Yeah. 609.
Yeah, there's nothing above.
On the options. Why does the options even fucking matter? Because these days the options market moves between 20 and 40% of the price. Don't believe me? Ask Rock. That's why I think this is a better edge than price action.
CBD's still coming down on the cues, so that's promising.
Yeah, that one big dip was a hugie. Oh, we had the 30-minute POES play out. So M30 POES played out on points. You would have been, yeah, you would have taken your, no, you wouldn't have. You would have only taken 30 points there.
M30 push. What did 3:30 and half an hour ago?
Yeah,
20 minutes ago.
exactly.
Yeah.
At 5 o'clock or 5 my time. CVD breaking the lows of that previous big engulfing candle on the 5 minute on the Qs.
I'm going to get a 2-calorie monster drink.
Ooh.
I'll be back.
Biggest volume node so far, 25,360. Kind of where we are right now. 25,3. No, not where we are now. That's right at the top. So again, a climb to the top on the cards. Will it continue? Let's go have a look at Nvidia and keep our eyes on it. You see, Nvidia is the breakout here. It's just Nvidia on the breakout. So if I look at a cumulative view on the Nasdaq top 10, it is flattening out, and we're not able to break that previous. So basically what it popped up to at open, we have been unable to break anything there. CVD on the top 10 also flat as hell. So positioning here, I don't expect it to come all the way down to that 605. I don't expect it to come to 605, but I think you got a strong chance of it being 609-ish. I won't be here to see that. I will just take my bacon at 613. And I'll take my bacon at 613. And yes, I eat bacon.
Yeah, I'm looking for 614, 25 to 80.
25 to, yeah, 25 to 80. It's a good. That's kind of your safe bet here. I jumped in directly at 615. I jumped in. So 630. What did you say? 614. Yeah, that's a 40-point move. That's a little,
Yeah.
another little 800 on the cards.
Yeah, it's 44 points for me from entry.
We like them
We're good
points.
in at 25, 325.
Huh, you got a better entry than me, you bastard. You bastard.
So I'm slightly less in drawdown.
Yeah.
It's not a competition, but I'm winning.
Yeah.
This looks like it just wants to fucking drop, bro.
Nah, I've been in too many of these over the years, dude. Before these huge earnings and shit like that, it'll fuck you around like this all day. It'll just eat everyone's money. The best option probably is just to sit out, but we have to do this. Well, I have to do this stream.
Yeah, I gotta do it with you.
Thank you
We're
very
in, my
much.
bruh.
We're in, my bruh. Right, I want to see how much if I sold my silver now, what would I be getting? Let's have a little look over here. Let's see if I can pay for my holiday. Oh, that is looking good. 45. Oh, slowly climbing the wall. That's £3,000. Let's see.
Yeah, that buy volume was nothing, bro. On the cues.
Let's have a little look. Let's see what
That previous
floats.
one was half of all the others, less than half.
That's what you want to see. This is kind of what I was saying, what I look for. It's those halves. Yeah. Everything's flattening out here. Good chance, though, that we stay just like this, though. I swear, it sucks to say.
I know. I'm ready for this to drop as low as my break even, and that's the lowest it goes for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
And then it just
And then as soon as you get out, as soon as you get tapped for break, rip down.
Oh, yeah. Then it'll dump, yeah. Down to 600 again.
Easy. It wouldn't even stop. Not a single green candle. Okay,
Unless we
slowly.
re-entered, then it would stop.
Of course. But unless you've got to put those bricks on the chart. It's a fantastic
Well,
idea.
I'm going magnet down the bottom too.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Matt uses the fan. Fans are giddy as well. I know, the fans are giddy.
Matt likes blowing things though.
Who said that? That guy helped me a lot. But I can't confirm or deny that, really.
With a woman like he's got. Jesus.
Appreciate you, Matt. Please invite me around for dinner. Where my jokes will be better. Here we go. All right, so this is classic Patrick Whelan trading here. And what do I mean by that? We've got a slow, steady grind down here. This could break a trend line, pop up, and then trying to get a little. Read here somewhere. The DMA slowly trickling down. We're now almost at the top of the zone. I'd love to see that DMA come all the way down to like 615, 70. But of course that's going to take a long time to do. That's a 616 at the moment. Yeah. Nice buy volume there on the 5 minute. Damn, that is good to see, dude. Absolutely nothing burger. This is probably what Asia station's like.
Sure. Yeah. Right, got my bricks, got my magnet.
Yo. Oh, double lock. Oh, gee, as you put that down.
I might get the hammer out, bang this motherfucker down.
Yo, a trifecta.
I need to add a flux capacitor so we can speed shit up.
Listen, we don't want retail to win that hard, bro. Don't want it to be that good.
It's too easy then.
Yeah, exactly, right? It's flux capacitor everywhere. But what happens if you put a flux capacitor for a long and I do it for a short?
Ooh. That's when trader mate fucks out.
Yeah, that's probably
That's
the
when the
data
glitches
issue.
happen.
Yeah, it's probably the data. Yeah, it's probably the data issue.
It's all the fucking retail flux capacitors.
Yeah, right. Everyone's fucking. Let's see that little red,
Oh, that
red
is
thrust.
looking
Yeah, that
nice.
red thrust. It's a
Just needs to
manly thrust, the
break.
kettlebell thrust.
Still fuck all volume though.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
gonna
it's
fucking
picking up
switch-
slowly.
Gonna switch this Tanuki trade back over to the 5 minutes. 25,360 still with the big volume. Call resistance down at 25,281. That's exactly where Flubbed is delivering his hammer of justice.
That's where the magnet is too. It's all happening. Okay, we need to bash this down a bit.
Please.
It's holding it there. Oh, I need a second mouse so I can get two hammers going, my bro. I reckon if we put the Israel flag there, we'll be safe as houses, bro.
Covered by the golden dome. Dude, we are definitely not going to get promoted by Google.
I'm finally in profit. Sure.
Hey, why you got to say these things?
I've got the hammer still going, my bro.
Shh, don't
My
say it
wrist is
online.
getting sore.
Just rather, let's just, you know what? We can actually just fake that we're in a, you know what? I'm going to fake that I'm in a long. Because of course the market cares about my eval accounts with my trades that aren't actually on the order book. So my imaginary trades, I'm just doing a fake long here. So we're just going to put a fake long. Where's my stop loss? I'll put my stop loss here where my exit is. Okay, this is the, so I'm going to draw, put a draw on liquidity fake long. There we go.
Okay, this 320 needs to break. The 300
Okay.
really. Oh no, that's still quite a bit.
Okay,
What's
so
this?
I've got my draw on liquidity.
T3.
Yeah, I got my draw on liquidity there. It's a fake long to entice price up. It's negative RR, so it's definitely going to try and take me out here. It knows about me. It knows about me. Want to see some volume though. Not seeing that volume. Retest the 615. Let's go have a look at the stream. See the entire thing. Nah, it's 625. No. Bro, market's still looking 609-ish. Still looking 605-ish.
Come on, test this.
I've got that fake draw on liquidity, yeah?
Oh, it's almost touching the hammer. It's backing off from the hammer, my bro.
Oh, yeah, we are getting a little. Oh, you know what that spike was? Look at the time. It's a half an hour.
It was what?
It was the half an hour spike. So there was that liquidity on the half an hour.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why that is. Well, I don't know why. It's like the algos.
Yeah.
The algos.
Mm.
Maybe it's ICT. Maybe. He works in half an hour stretches.
That dude's lost the plot, bro. Fucking hell.
Was it Michael Hutchinson or something?
Hmm.
Go check out. You watch Iron Trading?
I've watched a couple of his videos, yeah.
Yeah, he's
He
got
told me
the
about
latest
him a while
one,
ago.
one of these disciples of ICT. And this dude, I actually have watched quite a few videos of this dude, but and he sells loads of courses, and he's always like online talking about how profitable he is. And then he dropped a video, like I think it was the beginning of this week, and deleted it immediately afterwards, because in that video he absolutely admits that he is unprofitable. He is less than break even after 5 years, and he deleted the video. But Iman, the fucking legend that he is, grabbed that video straight off the press.
Yeah, right.
So no more hiding. Another ICT fuckery. Let's have a look at let's see what the lucky coin says. Is this a TP or a stop loss? In fact, you can't ask that question. Will this stop loss? Flips it over with his hand. No.
No.
It was yes. I'll just put that down there for a moment.
I was going to say, you got to trust the coin.
I will say in my head, the flip before I asked, will this TP? And it said yes. But then I asked, will it SL? And it said yes too. So, yeah. In fact, I can see one problem here. My stop loss is there. Okay, perfect. That should be better. Build a little house here. Let's have a look at
Excuse me. Come on, drop now.
Yeah, this is actually, if we had to think about it, and we've got another blue line here in effect. So if you are trying to go short, you can put your own blue lines there just to double up the power. But we would want to see a pop ski up to 61506. 615, so that's like 23 to 4, like here. Let's see that drop ski, because that blue line is there now. Let's see a rejection. What's Nvidia doing? Ooh, Nvidia hit T3. I think that was the golden perv as well. Oh shit. Nvidia turning around. How? Nvidia turning around on our pivot, bro. Turning around. Let's see. Tesla unable to get Karuk again. Oh, starting to see things flicking around here. No? Volume out of the market. Oh, it turned around on the blue line.
Holy.
Man, I am bored as fuck.
Mm.
And I'm hungry. Bro, I dropped more fucking weight, dude.
It dropped more.
More, bro. 3 kilos more, bro. Fuck. I'm shredded as shit, but fuck me, bro.
Did you look into the tides already?
No. In fact, thank you for reminding me, sir. Let me go buy some of that. I've been meaning to do that.
I fixed my shoulder in like less than a week, bro. It's crazy.
That's insane. That is insane. Because you also had that like Regenikine or whatever it's called. You gave a different word for it where they took your blood out, spun it, and stuck it back in, right?
Yeah, plasma, PRP, plasma-rich injection it's called.
Yeah.
Or here it's called that.
Cool.
They spin the plasma out of your blood and then inject it. That was in my elbow though.
Okay.
Not a torn
Oh, it
tendon.
was for a tennis elbow.
A torn,
Yeah.
yeah.
I remember that. Damn it. Blue line.
Holy.
Just want to watch the volume follow through here. I mean, a candle like that, you gotta see that volume. Oh, it just keeps going. Oh my gosh.
Holy sh-
Haha. It's in our shit box here. Back in the shit box.
That's what I said, that 300, that 320 and that T3 we got a break, which we hit the T3 and popped up
Gonna put a little.
pretty much.
Who is getting the love? I don't see anything here getting the love. Whole top 10 is dropping. Remember, this market is 70% weighted in less than 10 companies. A healthy buy. Could make another leg up here. Take out that stoppy. What does that 4 hour look like?
Big wick on the bottom. Yes, yes.
Oh snap, my time's different. Oh, this is the fresh 4 hour. Okay. Go open your chart in the queues. Did your new 4 hour candle just open?
40 minutes ago.
Yeah, okay, perfect. Yeah, 40 minutes ago, perfect. Okay, so that is synced up. So this is the top wick of the 4 hour. We have room to go up, obviously, exactly where we've been saying the entire time, which is just up here, 616.
Interesting. So the ICT higher time frame candles, those 4 hours are wrong.
I
That's
know,
saying
this
it's
is
been
why I
going-
asked you to check. That's why I asked you to check, because they do give some
Those are
fuckeries
wrong.
around, yeah.
Those are like 2 hours off.
Shows you what ICT is trading with, dumbass.
Just yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, I might look for a different higher time frame candles.
But that 4 hour is a bit of a difficult one. I've gone through a lot of different indicators. What's that skew looking like? 102. All right. Starting to make some bullish structure here at the bottom. But those DMAs are... Oh, we had a cross there. So we had a DMA cross. I know this is called something. Can't think of what it's called. It's a golden cross, I think it is. It's the 50 and the 21. No, that's the golden cross there. The 21. Yeah, we're about to do a golden cross, in fact. I'm pretty sure it's the 50 and the 100 DMA. So a lot of traders trade that as well. Give appeal on the 4 hour. Nice to see. And hourly, 20 minutes to go. 16 to go. At the top of the box. Yeah, we're just having an uptick here now in the 100-day. Watch that volume now.
Why's the 4 hour wrong, but the hour's right? The 30 minutes is right. It's annoying me now.
I mean, it's no, because it's just where does the 4 hours start? So basically, that whole indicator is starting that 4 hour from like America's time or something like that. Like its time of starting it is different, but the rest of them will be in because they're just single hours, single things. Oil.
Yeah, but the 4 hour would have a certain, I mean, you'd go off trading views 4 hour.
Yeah.
When you're making it.
Just while I'm doing fuck all, I want to have a look at the, what does the oil should actually do? Here we go. So decreasing oil inventories signals tighter supply, typically boosting oil prices, bullish for oil. Inverse is the build increase suggests oversupply, pressuring prices down for NQ. Lower oil aids rallies via reduce inflation and costs. So when the inventories go down, that should boost the Nasdaq. And when they go up, sorry. Okay, so when there's a huge amount, it suggests oversupply, pressuring prices down. Huh. So today was oversupply, pressuring prices down.
The price went up.
but that was also because of Nvidia. Again, I just like in the context of everything, all these things are gonna like, I don't know, like fucking gives a fuck about macroeconomics. It's going up or it's going down, but it's just like if there's more oil in the system, what does it mean? No, actually no.
Yeah, I don't know. We're breaking these highs.
Unless you start to see some major pops happening, it's still kind of chilled. What are we in? Boosting. It's not looking great, but I'm trying to find who is boosting. Is it just little pops? Seems to be just little pops. Yeah, it's like Tesla popping up. That's popping up. It's all flat. The CVDs are all flat. Nvidia turning around. Apple popped with no CVD breakouts, like nothing. Silver threatening that 91. Oh my gosh, if you can get back up to 120, dude. Oh. Make Uncle Tony happy. Okay, the mags. Starting to turn up. Maybe someone knows something we don't. Oh, what's going on there? 1 minute. Sells coming in. So fucked up, bro. The UK wants to bring in a crypto ISA. Fuck me. ISA is like a pension pot, which is like tax free and stuff like that. So you can put money into an ISA for when you retire. A crypto ISA. What the fuck does that even mean?
ISA, so that's like a superannuation, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
That any company you work for has got to put 9% above your pay into your super.
Is that right? Oh.
That's the rule, yeah. It's pretty good. I think it's actually gone up to 12% now. That doesn't affect your salary. It's straight out of your employer's pocket. This is not looking good, Tony.
Yeah. Again, I'm like not quietly confident, but it's like this type of price action doesn't scare me as much.
No.
It's got to like blast up a couple of big volumes, but it's not. It's just like retreating. It's just getting back into this little pocket. And again, if it gets any higher,
30%. 32%. Yeah.
Okay, so we're offloading. Let's go check out that GEX stream and confirm that rumor. 605, even more at 605. Now we almost, I mean, we were at 1,600. Now we're at 2,500. So it's definitely dealers are stacking this mofo up down there. Allegedly, dealers. We've just broken one of the main 615. No, we haven't. So 615 is something that's like kind of being guarded, but pop up to 680. I'll be fucked up if it pops up to 618. All right, we have break even for the day. But thin volume as expected. Again, I'm like itching to sell this again. But the reason why I probably won't is that skew is improving. And that's like a large part of how I see the market. Just so thin, bro. I've actually never seen the extreme like this before. I mean, comparatively speaking, all of these strikes above are like 55, 74, 5. Like the current 615 is only minus 177, but again, that one down there at 605, 2,500, far and away the largest by a long way, bro. Like, fuck, we are so weighted there. What does that mean? That means that dealers are so underwater right now. They must know something we don't. One thing you can do on Gexstream is you can look at individual stonks. So let's go have a look at what Nvidia is looking like. I did get that ticker right. NVDA. Yeah, NVDA. I did get that ticker right.
Oh, sweet. So they're adding alerts on Gexstream, like next month.
Nice.
On Gexstream, on Tanuki.
Then we can start to use that.
Yes.
Yeah.
The pine thingy.
Well, the screener.
Yeah, pine screener. That's it.
Okay, so Nvidia options for today, tomorrow. Oh, sorry, today till the end of the week. Let's have a little butchers here. That's not looking good, mate. It's not looking good.
Every other day we were on the right side. Just today we're not.
Aye. Okay, I'm looking for weakness here, and this is my YOLO, because I've been saying this the entire time. From here, I want a YOLO, because it's eval, and you got to risk it for the biscuit. But in positive gamma, it's not too good. It's not too good. Still a break even for the day, so 5 minute on that triple Q breaking out finally. So that last candle actually finally got confirmation of the breakout on the CVD. Just hold on.
Take profit with stop loss. Yeah, been a painful day. Oh yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Got all the strats going tonight. Alas, alas. I've got 3 magnets now, bruh. This has got to come down. Hmm. Spin a toilet. Right. But you're going to add another short at 350.
What does that have to do with LA? What?
You're so merged with your own selfishness.
Doji.
You don't even identify it as selfishness anymore.
Hello.
You're such.
That's...
What? You're so. What does that have to do with LA? What?
You're so.
Come on, close bearish. That 5-minute volume's looking really good for the buys, dropping down. CVD's breaking highs though. That's not good. 30 seconds. A minute 30. No. Yeah. Fucking long trade. Come on, bust these lows. Yeah, there was nothing on that CBD. Why is that not showing the skip appeal on the cues when it's green on the... Yeah. 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 Actually, I was meant to send you this video today, and one of these big, old school fucking traders he actually said that he reckons like one of the number one things why people lose is stop losses too tight. You in profit now. That's what I do every day. I can't wait to get some new gloves and shit, bro. Fucking hell. I'm still using my gloves I competed in when I was a kid, bro. My gloves are older than half the guys I train. Yeah.
What does that have to do with LA? What?
You're so merged with your own selfishness, you can't even identify it as selfishness anymore. You're such
What the five? What are you talking about?
What?
you're so
What does that have to do with LA? What?
you're so
Well, as I keep extending my long tool, I keep adding bricks. Yeah, look at that keys volume, bro. Yeah, candle's not leaving. I'm moving. Say what's up in chat. Sure. Actually, it's not a bad idea. Yeah, I know. I was thinking Apex ones, they're not. Yeah. Whoever loses the first trade of the day pays for the accounts. Tanuki, sponsor some prop accounts there, mate. What? Mm. Yeah, and my DMAs are different to your DMAs. Can you hear me? Yo. Yo, can you hear me? Tony. Yo, 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 yo. Yo. Yo, hello. You can't hear me. Yo, yo, yo. Tony. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, you can't hear
Ah,
me.
snap! My microphone's off.
Yo,
Huh.
yo, 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 yo.
Ha! I've been talking gib shit to myself there.
No, your mic's
Right.
on. You just can't
What
hear
I've been
me.
saying basically is a secret spell.
Yo, yo, yo.
I've
Can you
been
hear me?
speaking in Swahili for the past couple of minutes there. Just a little hubbity 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 hubbity. Yes, folks, we're at that part of the stream. Thanks, Flabbed.
Yo, you still can't
Ah,
hear
you're listening
me.
to Central C. That's my boy's favorite little rapper.
You can't hear me. Yeah, you can't hear me, bro. You've been talking on stream. You just can't hear me. Oh, I could hear you the whole time, but you just can't hear me. Yeah, is your Discord sending it to a different audio? Different output? Yo, 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 yo. Yo. Yeah, I thought it would be that. I thought it was the headphones. You can hear me on Discord? Yo, yo, yo. Can you hear me? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, mate.
There you go. Now everyone should hear us again. Thank fuck. All right.
Yeah, so
Basically,
so
I'm
you were saying the DMAs are different on different time frames, and I think yours are also different to mine.
how in the fuck is that even possible?
So mine. Let's look at.
So if you go onto the 1 minute chart, the 50 DMA is sitting at 615.95.
On the cues. Okay, give me a sec.
Yeah, I only
It's
look
on
at
the
keys.
key.
Yeah.
The 50 is at 615. Yeah.
95.
0.95. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
You see, the thing is, it changes over the time frame. So if I look at the 1 hour DMA, and again, the DMA should be, it's identical. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. So I was just being a fucking idiot.
Yeah, it's the same. Okay, cool.
Alright, word of advice to anyone watching the stream: don't have kids. That's just from a man experienced in this subtle art. Get your pull-out game bigger and better. Okay, this is cuck boring. So I've got to actually.
Yeah.
This is like painfully
Very boring.
fucking boring. Thinking I might YOLO this cell quickly before I leave stream. Starting to pick up a little bit of pace here. See things flickering around. But you know what? It's been fucking doing that to me all day.
Just leave this one open till market close.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? Guess so. Sweet. Listen, I'm gonna have to love and leave you. That cell is looking great and juicy. I'm gonna put some alerts under there. And I'll pop an alert here. Because of course this could be the almighty H1 POES kicking in. The almighty H1 POES. In fact, holy shikachamoli. Did we just witness the...
Hmm?
No. Sorry, I thought we were at a POES level. We're not. Wait, T3. Where's...
Spy's starting to look bearish as well.
Let's show some extended... plot extended. Okay, so the
Nvidia's
T4
still...
was... Yeah?
Nvidia's still on its way down slowly.
Google finally relenting. The MAGS 5 ETF also not doing anything much. And the whole top 10 starting to trickle toward a downward angle. But Nvidia is the one we want to watch, dudes. Nvidia is the one. It's so stretched at the moment. Its potential to come down to 188, 190. And then we've got the daily push at 191. Did you hear that?
What?
I thought you could hear Sarah chappering.
Oh, no.
Just chappering. All right. Anyways, listen. I gotta go. I gotta get ready. Look after yourself, Flood.
You too, Tony.
Much love, and inshallah. We
Do you
get this.
wanna? I'm gonna turn my camera off. Do you wanna turn my frame off on the stream?
You want to stay on the stream?
I'll stay on, but I'm gonna turn my camera off.
Cool. We'll do that.
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna last. To be honest, I'm fucking tired. But leave the stream going.
I will. Let me just, last thing to do is just make sure that stop take profits are set. 25,280 is my take profit there. And with that, I will move this over to the side so we have enough room. Set it to the 5 minutes. Guys, look after yourself. Much love. Absolutely fucking atrocious trading there unless you were long. But even then, you took some fucking heat. So good luck to y'all. And I will see you on probably a bit later. Cool. Peace.
Peace.
Yeah.
to do with LA? What?
You're so merged with your own selfishness, you don't even identify it as selfishness anymore. You're such...
What?
You're so...
What does that have to do with LA? What?
You're so...
What does that have to do with LA? What?
You're so merged with your own selfishness, you don't even identify it as selfishness anymore. You're such...
What?
You're so...
What does that have to do with LA? What?
You're so...
do with LA? What?
You're so merged with your own selfishness, you don't even identify it as selfishness anymore. You're such...
What?
You're so...
What does that have to do with LA? What?
You're so... You're so...
with LA? What?
You're so merged with your own selfishness, you don't even identify it as selfishness anymore. You're such...
What?
You're so...
What does that have to do with LA? What?
You're so...